Hey dogs. I actually made a new playlist for our Just Chatting segment, so I wanted to play you a little bit from one of those. Give me just a second, everyone. Give me just a never mind. Okay. So this is one of the songs from it. So I actually found a bunch of Persona music. This one is from Persona 2 Innocent Sin on the PSP. Why does the title have World of Warcraft? It's not meant to. It is not meant to. I don't know why it's got World of Warcraft. I updated it. It is supposed to be Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker story quests. So let me go and update it myself. If it isn't over on Twitch, it should be updated. It is updated. What are you talking about, Bernie? Oh, it says World of Warcraft at the end. That's weird. Okay, I'm removing it. I am removing it. There we go. I don't know. Someone put World of Warcraft at the very end on my last title. Yeah, so actually, you know what? We can celebrate together. We are actually releasing my very new Storytime animatic. I'm releasing my Storytime animatic right now. So I was wondering if you guys want to celebrate with me. Oh, big dog. Get your own dog now, big dog, plushy, big dog, dog. Get your dog now. I had to make sure. Woof. So, I've been doing these Storytime animatics. How many of you guys have seen it over on YouTube? How many of you have been watching my Storytime animatics over on YouTube? A good amount of you, I imagine, right? Me? Aw, thank you. Blade Hershey, Chromia, JR, Ashy. Excellent. I'm so happy you're watching. Thank you very much. So I'm actually going to be uploading a new one right now. I'm going to be uploading one right this second. But before I do that, I want to do a quick thing. I want to do a quick thing is I don't think we should watch it on... Hello, Zozachu. Good to see you. I don't think we should actually... Give me a moment. I'm going to make a pinned message. Go. I am pinning a message about how I am on twitch.tv/Merryweather, and now we're going to be setting the video to public. Are you guys ready? I'm going to be linking it in chat, so please go and claim your spot. You guys are going to get special treatment. You see, I'm going to give you the #1 opportunity to go and comment on the video. I'm going to make the video go live now, and then you guys get the link. Here you go. Go put first in the comments. Go put your love. Go put your dog emotes. Put it. Go. New Storytime animatic is up. Go watch it. Go enjoy. Go enjoy the video. Go enjoy. Whoopee! Thank you for the 15 streak. Thank you for the 15-day streak. Merpany has already commented. I'm going to heart Merpany's. Set your phone to autoplay it like 15 times. Go do it. Woof. Excellent, right? I commented. Thank you. Do you guys like it? Noodle Cat as well. Thank you for the woof. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We're going to be continuing Endwalker. I decided for a second Endwalker stream this week because the first one kind of got caught short. So I decided, you know what, let's do another one, right? I love the shorts. Thank you. 2 FF14 streams. I am blessed indeed. You're so lucky, aren't you? So very lucky. Woof. I hope you all enjoy it. I hope you like it. So what do you think? Ooh. Woof, 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 woof. There's a few people in here. Lutaku, Sapphire Queen, Flower, Unofficial, and Gold Luck. I'm giving hearts to everyone. And thumbs ups. I wasn't subbed before, so that's fixed. Left the comment. No, Usa. Usa Chu. Usa Chu. Which comment did you, which account did you put a comment on? Let me see. The nostalgia bro. Oh, there she is. Usa Chu, VTuber. It's good you put the word VTuber in your name, otherwise I wouldn't be able to tell that you're a VTuber. You're sure it's always fun to watch. Thank you, Mikra. Thank you, darling. Usa Chu, VTuber. Usa Chu. Usa Chu. Usa Chu. I love your name. It's so cute. Are you doing all right, Usa? How's your streams been going? What have you been up to? Let me go check. Usa is one of those people that I've only ever interacted with through them coming to my stream or me coming to their stream, I think. But I still consider them my friend for some reason. The fact that she shows up is already in my mind, in my brain, in my dog brain, they're my friend. Zedler Zone Zero, that's Pog. Oh my god, not Valorant. Oh god, not Valorant. Oh dear. I consider you friend too. No! Genshin and Five Nights at Freddy's and Cult of the Lamb. You've got some good taste here. Valorant ruins it. Parasocial dog. That might be the case. I feel like the VTuber community has made me both more social and more parasocial at the same time. It's unbelievable. We love balls, says Silver Tamashi. Shushu, thank you for the comment. No Live Dottery, thank you for the comment. Silver Tamashi, Setsuna, and Ryo, thank you for the comments. You're so cute, Parasocial King. That's right, baby girl. I am the Parasocial King. That's me. Woof. It's okay, I'm a little parasocial too. Are you ever parasocial towards your own fans, Usa? Do you ever feel that way? Because I feel like sometimes I become parasocial for my own fans, for my own viewers. I am parasocial. It's a rather strange experience. Woof. Oh dear, Nightbot. Can someone turn off Nightbot? It's still promoting the war within. We were sponsored by Blizzard last night. We were sponsored by Blizzard. Goodness. Woof, 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 woof. Hold on. Just want to show you guys. We're vibing at my house right now with Bernie, Silverwolf, Tia, and Chocolate Cat. Just vibing a little bit. I've got a spooky video I wanted to show you guys, but I don't think we'll watch it right now. We'll probably watch it another time. We'll probably watch it a bit later. Where's Kaya? I don't know. Do you mean 6? Woof. Hey, Mary. Hello, Renova. Oh, Tia. Who's that? Who is Tia? Going to add you. Uza, do you play this game? Oh my god, that is the most cunty male Mikoto I've ever seen. Look at that. You just know this is a female player. You just fucking know that this is 100% certainly a female player. Or a non-binary player who is just very cunty. It's Kaya. I fucking knew it! Kaya is a master of cuntiness. Yep. Look at that. It's crazy. Chocolate looking lovely as always. Bernie looking beautiful and ever so cunty as well. And Silver She-Wolf, very pretty. And then we have Mechaniki. Yay, Mechaniki, hello, hello. Mechaniki. Tia. I like that name. Very cute, very pretty, very pretty. Pat. I'm starting on FF14 and this time very soon. Gonna be super hyped, gonna be a sprout. Excellent. I look forward to hearing about your adventures, Usa. Good luck through A Realm Reborn. Take your time and enjoy. And take the story. Here's my suggestion to you. Take the story very seriously, because everything comes back around. If you pay attention and really like look deeply into things, things tend to come around. That's what I'll say. Woof. Let yourself get invested, even if the story seems a bit clumsy from the beginning. Have you met all my olds? I don't think I have, Kaya. Pastel Aquarium, good to see you. Even the epic of the stolen chocobo egg. Yes. Even the epic of the stolen. How do you remember that side quest we did? We did that one weird side quest. How do you remember that, Bernie? How do you remember that? That's crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go down to that was MSQ. That's crazy. I thought it was a side quest. Okay, maybe not the epic of the stolen chocobo egg, but you know. Woof. Was that actually MSQ? Valencia Solari. Beautiful. Oh my. Oh my. Dragoon. Dragoon. You know, I've been watching these videos. I've become rather obsessed with them. It's let me go see if I can find it. I subscribe to them. It's these girls who are cosplayers. Oh, that's also you. Of course it is. It's these girls who are like cosplayers. And they go to conventions, and then sometimes there's like... There was this one video about like there was a weird guy who was following them. I have like some, like, more and more I get to see... There's more and more as I, you know, as time goes on, I find myself loving those videos made by girls where the girls talk about like old Tumblr conventions, and like this is the one, Square One Cosplay, the channel is called. And she talks about like different things that happen when they're out cosplaying at conventions, like just convention adventures. It's so fun. And like Sarah Anderson, Isix. Oh my. Oh Jesus. Is this you too, Kaya? Is this you too, Kaya? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's crazy. You know it's Kaya when it's got the when the character's got those like little deerkin freckles. That's how you know it's Kaya. That's how you know it's Kaya, with the little deerkin freckles, you know. Yeah. All my characters have white freckles. Lovely. Very Tumblr, very demure. Yes. Do you guys know what a deerkin is? Oh, shut up. No. No. Come on, Kaya. It's a compliment. I just finished telling you how I'm like obsessed with like videos of girls who used to be on Tumblr. You don't get to be upset. You don't get to be upset. Look at this firework. Look. Chocolate looks lovely as always. I like Chocolate's aesthetic. The dark skin with the dark hair is very cool, and the one wide eye. Very, very cool. Woof. I'm beginning to love Tumblr aesthetic more and more and more, and I'm also active on Tumblr. I like Burninatus, Adventure Plate as well. Let's look at Silver Wolves. Oh, dog paws. I like it. I like it. Woof, 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 woof. And you know what, Kalias? I like that your Adventure Plate is naked. I like that. Have you been playing any Final Fantasy roleplay? Kaya, you mentioned it last time. It's not meant to be. You know what? I like it. Mary, does this give me the allowance to start a Mary's themed Tumblr page and wreak havoc on others? Yes, guys, if you start a Mary themed Tumblr page, I will actually follow you back. if you have a Merry themed Tumblr page, I will actually follow you back and occasionally reblock you. I'm trying to be more active on every social. I want our community to be widespread, and I want us to have fun. That counts on LinkedIn as well. If you have a Merry themed LinkedIn page, I'll actually share, or whatever their equivalent of sharing is. Our neighbor's GBB's place. I want to check out our neighbor's place. Come with me. Dog Army, come up here. Come up here. I will actually share with you. Yeah, I've got LinkedIn. Usa, you got LinkedIn? I like this house. This is so very clearly. What is this little bunny creature? This is so. Is this Usa Usachu? Is this Usa Usachu's character in the game? In the game? That's crazy. I have a personal LinkedIn. Ha! Me too. You want to see my LinkedIn? Hey sis, you want to see my LinkedIn account? Hey sister, you wanna see my LinkedIn account? Look at this. This is my LinkedIn account. I follow Hoyoverse. This is me. Chief Executive Officer at Merryweather Media GK. This is my profile picture. Do you like it? Yeah. Oh, Ben. This is my friend Ben. This is Ben. Can you tell he's half American, half Japanese? This face, and this fucking blazer, and everything about Ben is like the most 50% pure raw Japanese, 50% pure raw New Yorker American you can ever possibly imagine. He's like my best friend in Japan, other than Adrian, of course. But Adrian's, you know, Adrian's my buddy. Adrian's basically my butler, so it doesn't count. But yeah, like, I should send Ben a message. Oh, fuck off. I'm not paying for premium. But yeah, this is Ben. He's like the most American Japanese man you'll ever meet in the entire world. It's so funny. I love him. I used to call him Benjamin Washington just because of how Benjamin Watanabe. So funny. Ben's a New Yorker. Yeah, he used to be manager to 50 Cent. Ben used to be living in New York and he was manager to 50 Cent. That's how American he is. My one CEO friend here in Japan. Yeah, he was like 50 Cent's social media guy. He told me so many funny stories. I miss Ben. You know what? I'm gonna go message Ben right now. Recently he had a bad fall on his skateboard though. He was trying to show his son some of his cool Tony Hawk skater tricks and he just messed up his legs. He messed up his leg in a worse way than I've ever seen anyone mess up their leg. I had to go visit him in a hospital like outside of Tokyo, and I brought a cake to him and we hung out a bit. He was reading Dragon Ball. Oh, sucks. And at that hospital it was crazy because at that hospital there was more old people. I didn't see a single young person at that hospital. It was only old people. Ben, tell 50 Cent to follow me on Twitter. Ben's taken me to some weird places. Like sometimes we go out to eat, like lunch. And one time he took me to this Illuminati-esque secret club that you're supposed to be a member to enter. There's like this one club, you can't enter it unless you're like a unless you're a member of it. Asterial Tiral. That's another Kaya character. Cute. Let's go check downstairs. Oh, it's remade. Under construction, it seems. Oh my god. This is like male apartment vibe. We just need a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 here. Mattress on the floor. Bathtub. and all your gold from grinding cryptocurrency. Hell yeah. Oh wait, this isn't our house, I forgot. I forgot for a second that this wasn't our house. Woof. You know what I want to do, Dog Army? I want to do a conspiracy theory stream. I don't think we're gonna do one on Twitch. I think I'd like to do one on YouTube. I'd like to do a conspiracy theory stream on YouTube. Oh. Shorty Desu, thank you for the 9. Dude, I love conspiracy theories. Have you ever heard of the Great Tartarian Empire theory, Usa? It's my favorite one. It's a theory that speculates that all of our beautiful neoclassical older buildings are actually buildings that have been excavated that were once part of something called the Great Tartarian Empire, which existed 150 years ago but was covered up. Go search the Great Tartarian Empire on TikTok. Shorty Desiree, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Anyway, we should get into stuff. Here we go. Let's go to Old Charlian. No raid message yet. Welcome, welcome. Woof. Let me see. And of course, the stream is also being streamed over to Mercury Slimecubus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. This stream is also being streamed to YouTube, but it is unlisted. You'll be able to watch the VOD through our playlist, through our YouTube playlist for our Final Fantasy streams. Okay. Checking on the status of our short. Things are going pretty well. Everyone go check out our newest YouTube short. Go check it out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. Go check out our new YouTube short. Okay, I'm gonna go check our room at the Baldessian Annex because I want to watch the cutscene that we skipped last time because the servers went down. Can we go retire? There we go. Yeah, there's a new short up. Go check it out. Go check it out, everyone. I like this room. Look at this room. It's so cozy. So cozy. Woof. Okay. The unending journey. Let's see here. That doesn't work until I finish the quest, it seems. It does not work until I finish the quest. Well, we did mostly hear him out last time. Hello, Starry. Ah, it's Mender. Convenient. Okay. See you later, Simon. Okay. Gonna go up here. Do you guys remember the story from last time? Bonjour. Bonjour. So we've been to Radsat-Han and we've been to Charlian. Where do you think we're going to go next? There was a little bit of talk about going to Garlemald. I wonder if we'll get to go to Garlemald. Going to Garlemald. Let's see. Okay. Let's run up here. There he is. One to shame. Oh, it wasn't finished.
I remember you.
Okay, we're gonna skip through some of the dialogue to get to the point where we got last time.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment.
Actually, we can just rewatch it.
We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
In the meantime, I'll put up the short.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Lucius in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum.
Oh.
Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
I'm gonna go get the makeshift link.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Cozy. You guys enjoying?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms.
Three forms.
Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether. Corporeal ether.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
I'm just uploading the short
Now,
to TikTok and
what would happen
Instagram
if that
and stuff.
paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Wolf. New chatter.
I
Hello,
should
Lone
hope
Wolf.
not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But
Thank you,
there
Lone
are
Wolf.
those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Gotta post it on Instagram, on Reddit too. Gotta post it on
What
Reddit
happens
as well.
after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Woof. Yay. Crown. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. For feeling his friendship and support would be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Kia Leopold, as the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Alright, give me just one quick second, dolls. I need to do a quick thing. You see, I would like to pin our dog plushie at the top of our Facebook page. The reason for doing so, to ensure that people who go to our Facebook page can purchase the dog plushie with ease. Let me do that real quick. There we go. And pin to the top. It is now pinned to the very top of the page. How many dog plushies have we sold so far? Let's take a look. 439 dog plushies. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Dog Army. Thank you for buying the dog plushies. Have you guys taken a look at the dog plushie? Press 1 in chat if you've purchased your dog. When does the dog plushie ship out? It ships out on the 1st of December, meaning you're going to have it ready for Christmas. You should have it at Christmas. At the very latest. Thank you so much, all of you, for purchasing your own dogs. Thank you. It'll be a little bit, but, you know, we're going to... Do you guys want an ink dog plushie too? It was one of the rewards of the subathon that we would make an ink dog plushie. You want to take it with you on an internship? No! Cute! Yeah? You want an ink dog plushie too? Probably wait a little bit, but we'll probably be releasing one as well. Wink. Woof, 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 woof. Hello, Burninator. Right, let's check the main hall entrance. Let's see where we're going next. Where shall the Scions journey to next? Raha. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Stinian? Stinian. Look at him, he's so cool. He's our Vegeta type. He's our Vegeta type. Definitely. Oh, 3 boxes. Very nice. Phew. Didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to stay, to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consulting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Good luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsalo Minsa. You know why I like Final Fantasy XIV? Because most of the characters speak in my own writing voice. Most of the characters speak how I speak, so it's easy. It's super easy for me to voice basically everyone. And the ones who don't are usually old Scottish men, so that's even easier, right? Those are the two voices I can do. Is a sophisticated, scholarly individual, and gruff, Vegeta-looking guy, and old Scottish man. Those are the three voices that the majority of Final Fantasy characters are spoken in. So I find it to be relatively easy for me to manage when it's this game. Speaking of old Scottish man, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Sitzia and the Sultana. Three of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? Shall I show you to them? Cheers, everyone. Let's see what they're up to. My apologies for calling you all away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahakin, Ixal, and Denanta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Horazat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in such short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that, in choosing to remember, that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Fangrid and Urianger observed in the trial. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe that the smaller spires are simply a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our land. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Stolla's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal current. Based on her observation, inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is being harnessed for our benefit. It is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. We'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better myself. Stolla, Fankrit, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you could come to the decision as they did. Luckily for all the people, their prediction was correct. This music makes me all excited. Listen, it's like, oh, anime ending music. Everything is coming to a head, Dog Army. Everything is coming to a head. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamico, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Imrig are overseeing preparations. I'm getting goosebumps. So I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, fur, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Let's go! Hype as fuck music, I love it. I love this game so much, dogs. Okay, we gotta dress warm. They told us we gotta dress warm. We gotta dress warm. Oh, we're gonna go meet Rauban in Alamigan Quarter. Yay! Is Rauban coming with us? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Woof, 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 woof. See, how's our YouTube short doing? Good. Everyone go check out, go watch our YouTube short. Here's what you gotta do, Dog Army. Put your YouTube short on your phone. Put the YouTube short on the phone and let it repeat on like 10% volume. Just do that. Just let it repeat for the rest of the stream. Let's farm some views. Hell yeah. Watch and enjoy it. Watch it 10 billion times, dogs. Keep watching, Dog Army. Keep watching. All right. Let's see. We gotta pick an outfit that's warm and cozy. Ah, perfect. Perfection. I have the perfect outfit. Exactly what we need. Yes. I'm just joking. I think we'd get on YouTube Premium downloads count too. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we can wear. What should we wear? You know what? Let's make a new outfit. Let's make a new outfit. Would be funny if we wore this outfit. Okay. I'll make a new outfit here. What do we have? What do we have that can be warm? This one? I don't know, maybe not. There's this one, but we wore it for like all of Heavensward, so I want to get a different. You know what? Let's go buy a new outfit. Let's go buy a new outfit. Hold on, I need to check something. There's the adventuring sweater. Yeah, but we also got to keep in mind that we're doing combat. You get a coat from one of these quests. Really? That's pretty powerful. I do want another winter coat though. Which coat do I get? Can you send me a link? Okay, let's see what we can get. Exarchic coat of casting. I don't like the exarchic coat of casting. Hello, Mr. K. How are you doing? Oh, this is cool. Kind of like black magey. You see it, dogs? This one? It's kind of cool. I don't know. I want our mouth to be seen though. Facet coat of casting. Vermilion silk coat of casting. Let's see. What if I set it to 1? Level 1. Oh. Wow, look at that. This lady's fashionable. What the hell? Oh my god, look at that. Look at this fashion queen. Epic witch faction, right? Epic witch fashion right there. How do I get that hat? I want that. Oh, it's a level 98 hat, probably. Matoya's hat. We got Matoya's hat? No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. I want Matoya's hat. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what we got here. What do we got? What do we got? Dalmaskin coat? No. Adventuring sweater. Looks warm, but it's not very combat ready. Hello, Senko. Want something combat ready? Urban coat? No. Rebel coat? No. Whisperfin? No. No. What have we got? What have we got? Kubo jacket. Too flamboyant. Bit too flamboyant. Casual jacket. Nah. Noir long coat? Nah. Scientist coat? Nah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna wear the thing I'm gonna wear. This lady looks cool. I like that. Look at that. The axe. The black outfit. Hands in pockets. With the axe and the glasses and stuff. She looks epic. She looks awesome. Finally caught Mary while he's streaming. Welcome, Senkyo. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm not going nude. I'm just wearing this. while I'm in Limsa. Okay. Sit up. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, and I'm not nude. I am not nude. How dare you suggest such a thing, sir? How dare you? So, we're going to create an outfit. So let's go with... Let's go with this one, question mark? No. I have an idea. This is very important. I know that I'm kind of dragging it out. It's very important that we get this right. Because the whole point of all of this is to look damn good. Glamour is the most important part. Indeed. Where's my sprint ability anyway? Why don't I have my sprint ability? Let's see, traits, roll, general, sprint. Put it here, there we go. I got it, I got it. Everyone, we gotta dress up for the winter. We gotta dress up. Dress up in your finest. Ruffled dress? Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Okay, rebel coat. Or urban coat. Was it the rebel coat I had, or was it the urban coat? It's the rebel coat, right? We need dyes. Need some Snow White dye. What else? What else? Oh. General purpose black dye. Oh my god, that's selling for an insane amount. White dye? That's way too much. What the hell? Why is it so expensive? Gunmetal black dye. At least I can get 2 of these. Pearl white dye. Why are they so expensive? That's crazy. Okay, let's go, let's go. Young Curl, funny enough, I have a heart. I'm here. House visiting a friend. You should come say hi. Claire. Are there any turtleneck or sweaters? There are some, but they're a little too casual for my taste since we're going to go to combat. You haven't passed me. Oh. Where were you? Supply and demand. The best dye is always expensive. We should get in the dye business, Dog Army. Dog Army, we should get in the dye business. We should make an insane amount of money. I bet we could if we worked together. Okay. Gotta make some. Where was it? Where did I put it? There we go. Okay. Gloves. Legger. Legger. Hatte. Big ass crown. You know what? I think I'm good. And then we do. There we go. Go. Oh wait. We do need to look at the dice. We need to work with the dice. Got the white one. Maybe I want white. Maybe I want to be white for this part. Maybe I would like white. White and black. Do need some big boots to, you know, like this. No. Which kind of boots? These or these? These or these? These or these? Those. These one? Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. The ones with heels? Okay, sure. Let's do these ones. What about these pants? Can we dye them? Let's see. We had some like metal black dye or something where gunmetal black. Let's see. Oh damn. Can we do something crazy here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Let's go with this. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you say? I think we look good, personally. Let me see here. What have we got? Change pose. Looks good. Looks ready. Let's do it. Let's go, dogs. It's time to go to the wintry north. Gonna go to Gurabania. Go over here. No clashing metals. Black, white, and brown for free color look. It's solid. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I actually rather like this outfit. This could be our Endwalker outfit. Yay! Oh, my car is here. Let's go. You know, Dog Army, something I want to tell you guys about. Don't get out of the car. Oh, Bernie, get in the car again. I want to tell you guys about something. So, have you ever wondered when you get in a taxi? Could you move back a little bit, Bernie, so Estinian isn't in the way of the car? I want to talk about something. There we go. Okay. Keep the car here. So, when you get in a car, where do you normally get in? You get in here, right? Or something, maybe in here. So, taxi drivers, I've noticed, right? If you're a man, the taxi, at least if you're a man, I don't know if he does this with women, but if you're a man and you get in a taxi, the taxi driver will not want you to sit here. He tells you that you have to sit here, like keeps pushing you to sit here, not here, and not here. It has to be here. It's like the furthest seat away, and it is because I think it's because then you can't assault them. Yeah. I've been told to sit here like countless times. Sometimes I'll get in and sit over here, just for whatever reason. But generally, I'll be told to sit here. Interesting, right? Woof. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we will continue the playthrough. Be right back. Woof woof.
Big dog, plushy big dog. Get your own dog now, big dog, plushy big dog. Dog, 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 dog.
free sub at 25 months. I feel blessed to have this dog family and beautiful dog man as our king. No. Thank you, Yahoo. Thank you. I appreciate you too. And I'm blessed to have you guys, my dog army. And I'm blessed to have you, Yao Kokomi. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Let's do our best together. And we've got Lux Puppy Ad. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. And thank you to all the new follows. Thank you very much. So I was just taking a little bit of a stretch. Went to the bathroom, got a new drink. Everything good, everything good. You guys watching the short? You guys watching the short? Remember to send it to all your friends. Remember to send it to all your friends, Dog Army. Remember. I'm gonna check on the Reddit version. The Reddit version is doing all right as well. I think maybe it's not even I'll post it later if that's the case. What's it like to be a CEO? I don't know. I feel very privileged. I can take my time with things. I've got an entire company that can support me. I'm basically a corporate VTuber with none of the downsides. I'm basically a corporate VTuber with none of the downsides. I've got company backing, I've got corporate backing, but I don't have to, but I have none of the downsides. No one can tell me what to do because I'm the CEO, I decide. There's none of that, I have to ask for permission to play this game because we might get a lawsuit. It's still true, we might get sued, but I mean, no one can tell me not to. Cheers. It's mostly a Japanese thing anyway. I think in reality, most game companies are happy that you play their games. They can come at me. I don't care. Can we get a woof? Woof? All right, you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. What just happened? My game froze. Oh, there we go. All right. All righty.
The Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Imeric be ready to lead the contingent? Will you and Lord Imeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade.
I hate to say it, but Lord Imeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. But as you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you.
We meet again.
Oh.
Words of our exploits travel quickly. Words of your exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on our side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission into jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero would only hinder your efforts.
We will deliver your people from harm.
For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside?
All right.
You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again, ere you...
Oh wait, that's Imric.
You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again, ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you.
Pewter chest cover. Ooh. Shut the fuck up, Shannon. You have no idea how insane this collab is gonna be. I'm excited. I am sure it'll be wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. The hell is this? This is sick. I love it. This is awesome. I like this. Okay, no mind. We're gonna go with this. This is pretty pog. I vibe with this. I vibe with this. Can we make it white? Should we make it white? Nah, it looks too evil scientisty. Yeah, let's keep it like this. No, I don't know. Our messy stuff is cool, but do we want the current outfit or this outfit? Which one do you want, Dog Army? Which outfit? White or the current one? Which one? Current? Okay. Let's see everyone's winter outfits. Aurel Larian looks very cute, very lovely. I love it. Very pretty, dressed for winter. We've got Burninator, very pretty as well. And 6 is wearing white as well. Should I put it in white? Should I put my current coat white? Very cute, very lovely 6. And then we've got Silver Wolf, adorable. I love it. What a lovely fur coat. Okay, I should make it white. Match with us, baby girl. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. There we go. All right, let's take a picture together. Let's see. Take a picture together. Chocolate, get in, get in. Gotta take a picture. Six, you take the picture. You too, Bernstein. I like the axe. It's very blindingly white. Very blinding, very lovely. All right. Are you all ready to head out? Gonna go talk to Maxima, and then we're gonna go to Garlemald. Are you ready? Let's go. The other members of the Ilsebard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsebard contingent await you within. Would you like to go in? Yes.
By the 12.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, it's the people from the
Glad you could join us.
warrior
I hope you don't
quest.
mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become
Orianja.
acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
This is exciting.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
I'm turning up the volume.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the
Lucia.
company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
You guys remember her from Heaven's Sword?
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
We're going to
If I
Garlemald,
may
folk.
have your attention.
Oh, it's... You guys remember them from the Black Mage storyline? Oh. Everyone is here.
Might I ask you to speak
Pippin.
first?
Oh. It's the kid from
If
the
I
White
must.
Mage story.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sicard.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Yeah.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah. He'll find some gold there, I'm sure.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Nice.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Oh my god, it's Ida.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Black mages.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
It's funny.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Let's give it all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Are you hyped, dog army?
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
There he is, my boy!
Lord Emanolaine!
Emanolaine.
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
It's the trust fund
Though,
kid.
lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company.
Lucia is not
Eorzea.
impressed with this representation of Ishgard.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! It's our nomad friends and a Viera.
Forgive us for coming late.
On the
We are the
Gunbreaker
delegates
guy.
of the Eastern Alliance.
Let's
Cyrano,
go.
and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is
Perfect
sorely
choice.
lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Bostian and Dalmasca, yeah.
Sadul Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Bostia and Dalmasca, right? The
Members
gunbreakers
of the
from Bostia.
Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. Let's do this. Besides the delegates here, the Amalja and the several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? All right. Warding scales for the Ilsabard delegation, I take it. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Heinrich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That is a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave, where he belongs. Sicard. I hear you've got something for us. Them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? There's someone mowing the lawn outside my window. Wait a second for them to go away. There we go. Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzar instead? But if I know, all the Admiral and Captain Hilfir told me was they needed someone to safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they don't have a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodden snowfall places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. So many people here. Let's talk to Saru. I cannot fire men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. 2 Crown Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, it's your half-dog birthday. Happy half-dog birthday, 2 Crown Queen. I volunteered to join this band at Sirena's request. And if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is a much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. It's Dr. Macnai. With the mole champions of the Nardam and the Dofal having sent so many here, I thought to defend the steppe in their absence. Hold on. Sorry. Annoying. I fought to defend the steppe in their absence, and I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto justice, unto victory. Though I must... Hold on. Though I must tolerate the presence of this Davali dog as first among my brothers, I could do no less than to accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Any people from YouTube Shorts coming over? Any of you? Welcome everyone. Did you watch my YouTube short? Did you come over from it? I'm wondering how many might come over. Oh, that's where you're from. Hello, Tobiasoa. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. It's an RPG. We heard it would become cold in Garlemald, so we prepared. Here you go. Oh, the talismans. We had to keep these close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one replaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, like much of Offord, has been plagued by the towers, that while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Oh, Kukubuki. Ha ha ha. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telophoroi with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Bussy. We will return soon enough. Elaine. Well, well. If I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, it seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Topio, I don't plan on playing Genshin, maybe in the future, but please don't talk about Genshin right now, we're playing Final Fantasy. Yes. So these are the famed voting scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's Wood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power of Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide in our light under a bushel. And I intend that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. All right. Maxima, do you have the warding scales for me too? Here you go, Maxima. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. We have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilzabat, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild. But understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamican Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. By the way, everyone, speaking of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, I actually have plans to play more Honkai Star Rail soon. When the new character comes out, I have already saved up about 7,000 of the jades to gacha, and I've saved up about 25 tickets for the main banner and 30 tickets for the smaller banner. So we're going to be able to gacha immediately when we return. We can do one gacha an hour when we return. Which new character? The fox boy? No, it's the girl called Rapper. It's the Rapper girl. I thought about getting the fox boy or the sparkle girl, but I thought why not wait till the new character comes out. So we're going to be hyping up for that. Cheers, everyone. This is our last chance to make ready before we set sail. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise. I suppose provided you are not overly concerned with the style. Give it a moment before the annoying grass cutting machine outside goes away. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can hear the vroom. Vroom! How many views has the Forgotten Japanese Toy gotten? 8,100 views. Nice! Excellent. Go watch it. Go watch my new YouTube short. Go give it a watch, Dorgami. Tell me if you like it. Do you like it? Do you like the new YouTube short? It's good? Woof. Yeah, you like it? Thank you so much, everyone. While we wait for the lawnmower to go away, why don't we check how many views it's gotten over on Instagram so far? While we wait. On Instagram, it has 11,800. And on TikTok, let's see what it's got on TikTok. On TikTok, it has, 3,200. And on Tumblr, how many does it have on Tumblr? I also posted it on Tumblr. Let's see. It has 14 notes. And let's check on Facebook. How many does it have on Facebook so far? Let's see. Oh. It has... hold on. It will not show... 1,200 views. So right now, Instagram is in the lead. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. I came here due to the comment on shorts. Hello, Topi. Hark, is that the cry of the sounds in need of a tail I hear? Ah! Yay! But how? I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebad without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. Aww. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Egmas and Blomvita have finally returned from assignments in the faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in ASTRALINE. Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Baldestian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Amquist and Blomvita have did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and I'll be making my way to ASTRALINE. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh, a North Sea coat. Yeah, cute. Cute. Ah, I love Final Fantasy. A frosty reception. Tatara's desperately trying to retain her composure. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh. Ah, there he is. Thanks, Bernie. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garnet Iron Works will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. All right. Are you ready, Dog Army? Let's do this. It's time to go to Garlemald. We've been all over this map. Here we go. From Alamigo.
Ilsebad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Emmett.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Here we go, Dog Army.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Thancred. I like his outfit.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, we're gonna play as Vanquil. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
We have here solid barrel combo, nebula, swift deception. Once your presence make it impossible for enemies to detect you. The gate could be messy. Time to take a nap. Silent takedown. Yes. All right. Gotta wait a moment. Have to set the explosives. Ow. Oh, over there.
Damn, spotted.
Okay, damn it. Take it over here. Gotta kill it. Ouch. Oh no! Oh no, I think I'm gonna fail. No! No! That was a mistake. What the hell? Oh, come on. What? Again? Okay, okay, it's okay. We can do it, we can do it. Okay, we do it again, we do it again. It's okay. Just ignore, that didn't happen. That did not happen, dogs.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Only one shot, we do this in one shot. Silent takedown. Go. We open up this one, then we gotta plant the bombs over here. Setting explosives. Up here. We'll grab this one next. Go. Oh dear, 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 dear.
Damn, spotted.
I'll just take one out. We can take one out. We can take one out. I'm not a great spy. I always choose combat over stealth. As you know. Here we go. Okay. Where are we going now? It's distracted. There we go. Yes. Okay. Take this one out. Come on, come on, come on. Fast, fast, fast. Yes. Wonderful. This one over here. Okay. We are doing it. Find a place to hide.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This is Thancred. Silent takedown. Oh, damn.
7 hells.
Okay, we got it. Access the control terminal.
Damn, spotted.
Okay. 7 hells. Again?
Losing my touch.
Oh God. Stealth 100? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Stefan. Don't make fun of me. Oh, your name is Steven. Like Steven Universe? Got it. Okay.
Damn.
What?
Spotted.
Again? This is such a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I came in to say hello. Hello, Sadi. You don't want to stay and hang out? That's unfortunate. Phew, okay. Here we go. Threat awareness 87. Access the control panel. There it is. That's the one. Come on. Yes! The automatons are disabled. Thancred over here.
We did it! Yay!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Am I the fireworks? Oh, those are the fireworks.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Fire in red. Arrow in green. And boom. Boom. Boom.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
This is the Malane's troops. Okay. Let's go take him out.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Fear not. Oh. Malane's a lofty. It's funny.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
All right. Here we go. Up Graha.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Boom.
Time we put our backs into it then!
Sicard. The last word.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
What does that mean, I wonder? This is a very good game. We did it! Bastard's going straight for the carriage. Just stop it in its tracks. Coño! The wing motif. Boom.
You lot all right back there? Yeah. We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Wrong way, Mary, sorry. Oh, look at that spire. That's scary. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh. Stymian.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta do a quick thing. Gotta do a very quick thing, dogs. I'll be right back. I'm here. Sorry to leave in the middle of the epic action.
That I did.
Oh my.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Who's Vigilia?
There's no end to them!
Oh, that's me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Gonna AoE him all down. Boom. Fire in red. Subtracted palette. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Blizzard in cyan.
As a raging bull!
Oh, Pippin! Oh, Pippin's going sicko mode.
That's her! Vigilia!
Stone in yellow, thunder in magenta, and blizzard in cyan.
Do not fall behind!
Oh. That's Vigilia. With a wing motif, Mug of the Ages. Then striking news, and then here we go. Hammer motif. Pom motif. Imagine if there was like one of the characters that didn't follow the raid tactic. That'd be funny, no? No! Apparently that one character was me. we go again. Oh. You want to have Alice say jump out of a group AoE stacker? She had the stack marker and died. That's funny. Hammer motif.
Tremble before the sun!
Motif.
May your screams fill the air!
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Oh.
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh damn, that spire is ominous. I don't like that spire.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
So now we're in Garlemald, Dark Army. What do you think of it? Hello, everyone. You guys are dressed pretty lightly. Let's take a look here. That's a very odd-looking Ephraim. It's cold, yes. Dreadfully so. At least there's some Garlean houses here. I guess we're still outside the main city, I can see here. Radio Urbanissima. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get a hold of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made to fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Right. Hello, Chris. You're still stuck in the duty, oh no. A meeting? Yes. I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we've arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at a distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows uncertainly, unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Grah. Oh, he's wearing the jacket I was gonna wear. You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatments as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone now, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking loud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Scary. I wonder if we can see the city from here. If we get a bit closer to the edge of the hill. Windy. Garlemald lies ahead. Thank you for coming. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Okay.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we shall surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
All right, we're gonna go look for some survivors, Dogger. Raha. Gods be good. If it's this girl with Tatara's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without her. I must remember to thank her when we next meet her. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even if they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes, if there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. You have the flying jammer? I do not. Do not have the flying jammer. I like your outfit, 6. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, do I have it? I actually do. Take it back. Give it to someone else. I already do, it seems. And Kuromaru too. All right. Let's venture further out. What? Ho, chums. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to score the Eblan Rhine for survivors. Oh, what? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you meet someone. You'd
Take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but may as well humor him. Let's go see what ASTRALINE can do with us. This way. Ether current. Yoink. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we are after either way. Is that an ether current? Oh no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see on yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. At least I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Huh. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less, unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. ASTRALINE is actually proving very useful. I like him. He does his best. I am a pictomancer. Oh, thank you for the $1.77. Thank you. Appreciate it. Footprints in the snow. Footprints lead east. The gates to Garlemald. It's completely destroyed. What happened here? Oh, small footprints over here. Look at that. Scary. Da 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 da. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have opened in some time. She might be still nearby. We'll keep looking around here. And again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Hello, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How about you, darling? Did you watch my YouTube short? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out from her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would seem safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. I did. I'm glad, Vicky. Happy to hear it. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Follow the girl in green. Not too far, not too close. Oh, gotta hide. Hui! Long time no chat. How are you, Hui? You doing all right? What are you up to? Overgrown rose? That's crazy. Oh wow. Hello, Mary. Hello, hello. We are hiding behind the tree. Is there someone there? And then it's like filled with people. I must be imagining things. Hey, I'm good. I'm playing FF14 right now. Went to say hi to you just then. Had to go back to my Discord to help a friend. Ah, we're in Endwalker right now. Can't wait for Dawn Trail. I hope my luck holds. Got to keep going, they're all depending on me. Mary, I'm gonna get a Nintendo Switch in like half a week, huh? That's lovely, Vicky. So happy to hear it. Hope you enjoy your Nintendo Switch. Still all father. This is the final spot. There she is. We can now approach and try to talk to her. Duty complete. Phew. Still in one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Lucius. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You, the savages, are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way to encounter the Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls, those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Well, it was, but not now. Now me and my friends are a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucius says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will. Guardians, huh? Give me a second, everyone. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? KT Bressel, thank you for the 41 months, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, KT Bressel. Thank you for all your support for so very many months. Thank you. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanlane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Okay. The numbness is beginning to subside. I suspect that once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Here you go. Warming tincture? Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you ever heard aught of the city? Have you heard aught of the city? Though calling that seems absurd after what's happening. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager support, meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. The machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Indians is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Hello, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All is well. There's never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke. A joke. If I laughed, as that may not weep, so said the poem. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants. Their lavish finery caked in ashes, they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, even bearing the fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Damn. That's dark. What is that spot? It looks like an oil drill, an oil rig. There are pipes going into the city. Maybe that's where they harvest ceruleum. Ceruleum is the thing that kind of keeps everything running. This place is so scary. What the hell? Just darkness and grayness, but strangely comforting in its terror. What do you want?
tincture. Might as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. We don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amuenus it is. That's where Graha's from. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amuenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Barrage yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. He speaks through the radio. I have faith you'll deliver us from this madness, your radiance. By your grace shall Garlemald be reborn. You can sit up here? How? I want to sit up here. Can you? No, you cannot. How are you doing that, Ira? How are you sitting in such a way? I am curious how they do that. Proud Guna. Dragoon main. Proud Guna. This place is like Denmark, sometimes in winter. Licinia. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. Save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vigilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vigilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, we used airships. Airships. And that might be a way to... Licinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter?
A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat alligators, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose any threats. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head down to the side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've tried asking if others would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you still be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to our camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies. But there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. Hello, real cat. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support the person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide there, please be careful. Hello, the real cat. Is it anyone's first stream? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Okay, we gotta head down to... I'm tired of this mount. I wanna use a different mount. Where's my... an SDS Fenrir might seem good for this. This environment. Scary. What? Chocolate and 6 are here. How the mighty have fallen. I escort Chocolate to make sure she's okay. That's very sweet of you, sir. Gaia. An Eva current. Burly Tapper. Oh.
Who goes there? What did you find us?
Oh.
What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. If the pure blots over at Victor Spalls hadn't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Us stuck-up ourselves. Thought they could come waltzing here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital has gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Stop! Please consider me intimidated. Okay. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the Guardians? The Orchians and rebels are here to save the people of Garlemald. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hells would you pass up at this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands? Yerabania, Yansya, Bostia, Dalmaska, to name a few. Some dragged here against all will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly above the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean engines, still sustaining us even without our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Would you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much. These days, what with the city in ruin, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about the hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we required working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. Always there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Damn. That's harsh. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsebat contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, it is their whole way of life have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people and their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Okay. New Lex. So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? Darian, thank you for the raid. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be desperate, more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to care about. A sister? We only saw Licinia and... A sister? We only saw Licinia and the 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to your contingent. Be sure to send him our way, you hear?
Can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. New chatter. Hello, Skystar. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. How are you, darling? How are you? This is truly our Final Fantasy. Yes, indeed. Let's go up here. Talk to Alice. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would stop treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gotten far. Oh, Alphino. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me.
Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you'll swoop. Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put yourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge.
You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got a bigger problem. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. Never give up my people.
Yuna, darling. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier for carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone?
To protect them from you.
You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. The Garleans should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, and be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Those guys are dickheads. Fucking Garleans. Reading the dialogue is everything I needed. Thank you, Jam Jam. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Let's go. Let's go this way. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave the footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. Can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfino's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. There's a clue over here. An empty bottle. Empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been here for some time. No connection. Over here. Something over here. Fresh blood. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Oh no. Oh damn. Kill the Zerubian Zoplin. Oh, it's running away anyway. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus. The 2 bodies are already cold. They're dead. Jesus, that's dark.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
They're dead.
No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Jesus Christ, those absolute idiots.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Damn. God damn it. Look at that train. It's derailed. It's a Gallian train, a runaway train. Doesn't look great. It's completely derailed. I hope they add a chain at some point. One that'll go from location to location. I think it would be pretty cool. Liminal Station. Domorum. You get to ride a train in Dawn Trail? No way, for real? That's fun. I like trains. Trains are cool. Go talk to Lucia. Alistair and Alphino tell me they've finished their preliminary search of survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends! I must speak with you! A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
A stranger?
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you go alone?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Sorry, someone's distracting me. It's someone called Panda from the 90s in chat. He keeps talking about like, oh, you reacted some way and what did he say? It was like something weird. I was like, why did you react that way in that person's chat? Who is Himawari? It's pretty odd. Himawari, I don't really know. Has he confused me with someone else? That I collabed with someone? I don't hide my collaborations. What are you talking about? Who are you, dude? Who even are you, man? What's your issue here, buddy? It's such a strange thing to do. Like, then he comes in and says, oh, if you don't remember, then whatever. What are you talking about, man? It's like, it's so obvious you just want some sort of weird attention from me. Strange. That kind of ruins my mood. Well, I don't know any streamer called Himawari, and I don't know. Maybe I said hi to some streamer called Himawari like months ago. Well, whatever. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence over all else. Remember this. Bankrit in particular will be worried sick if you've been gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. All right. Well, I have a meeting in about 25 minutes, so I think it's best we end things here for today. Let's see who we might be able to raid. Let's see. If there's someone good around. Let's see. Any suggestions? It's okay, Shushu. No worries. Let's see here. suppose we could raid into Stahl. It's always lovely. Have a good time, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow, Aoife? I think we're playing Tales of Vesperia. No, not Tales of Vesperia. What are we playing tomorrow? Let's see, dogs. Let's see what we're playing. Is it a collab tomorrow? I don't think so. It may be a collab, or it may be... Eva, are you around? Well, I'll announce it shortly. Check out the Discord. Go follow me on Discord when you can. I will be doing another stream later. I'll be doing another stream a bit later, where we will be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! On YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Like 8 PM and 2 AM JST streams? What do you mean? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. Aoife is not here, so I don't know. But anyway, I'll announce it soon. See you guys later. Love you, Dark Army. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Love you. Bye-bye.